Okay. How will we do on this day, on day 37? Will we mess up the parlor? We probably will. Gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. Okay, so this is true. This is true. So this must be false. Okay, we already grabbed the thing. Will we get it? We did. Look at us. We're amazing. I think of all the times we've done this room, we've screwed it up only twice, but man, I think I felt pretty bad about the 2 times that I messed it up. Because I probably should have gotten them. Actually, I take that back. It's like 3 times if you count the time we fat fingered it. You know? If we count that, I'm just gonna go with these early storerooms. I might regret it. It might be a bad choice. But I kind of want to get some of these dead ends out of the way. A little earlier, I think. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh man, do we spend a key? There's a trunk over there. There is a trunk over there. I don't know, though. Feel like we're burning through steps pretty quickly, though. Oh, we should have gone up. We should have gone up. Here, we're gonna go this other way. I feel like we're making bad choices. Feel like we're making bad choices on this day. Maybe, maybe not. It's locked. Give me something good. I want the sledgehammer. For the trunks. Yeah, I feel like we made a lot of bad choices today. All right. I still don't feel like I have the combo for this safe. And I feel like we haven't found... We need to find more safes. You know? Here, let's go this other way. Thanks, Xbox. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think. Oh, look at all these gems, man. Oh, we need more keys. We need more keys, dude. Okay. This should be 2. How do you even start with this math puzzle? You start by the wedges, so the inner wedges you do first. So see how the inner wedges are blue? And then every color is a mathematical operation. So blue is addition. So you take the 1 and the 2 and add them together. So those are 3. And then you move to the next ring, which is the pink. And hello. So, like, pink should be multiply. So 3 times 7 is 21. And then you move to the next thing, which is 5. Or this yellow, which is subtraction. So 21 minus 5 is 16. And then 16 minus 10. Oh, wait. This is when they introduce this symbol in the center, I still get a little confused. You swap the digits on that. That's when it starts to get really weird. So 3 times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16. But then do we swap there? So 61. Like you swap the digits. So it's 61. You minus 10. That should be 51. You swap digits again. So that should be 15. Hey, we did it. Okay, good. Yeah, so every time you do the matching color of the center, you have to swap the digits, I believe. So it's what? 8 plus 10 is 18. Swap the digits to 81. Right? Divide by 9. That should be 9. Add 2, and that's 11. There you go. That took several tries and several notes to get figured out. But when you start it, they don't make it as complex the first several times you do it. It's not nearly as bad. The difficulty of it goes up every time you do it. I want this walk-in closet. Oh, yeah. That's what we need. How many days total is this game? There is no total, I believe. Hey, Copper. They just ramp up the difficulty until you hate it and then keep going. Fair. We need more steps. Yeah, happy Easter, Beth. And hello, Copper. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I think I need a key. Yeah, good thing we found some. Demo had a 5-day limit. Full game does not have a limit. Fair. Here, let's take the security room. We're running out of steps, though. No good. All right. Is today another very long stream? Well, we'll probably go for a bit. It probably won't be as long as yesterday, but it'll be going. We'll go for a little while, for sure. Oh, this is my last key. It's my last key. Oh, we need this dining room. I thought there would be one since I had played the demo, but there's no limit to how many days. Yeah. At one point, I thought there was a limit. And then realized there wasn't. So let's go get... Let's go this next room so we can... Oh, my God. Danny, what's up, dude? We need a key. Are we progressing? Kind of? I haven't made it to room 46 yet. I'm feeling kind of bad about it. I think we might be cooked, though. Oh, we have no keys. We have no keys. I think there was a trunk that we can maybe bust open with our hammer in one of these rooms. Now that we have a hammer. But we're cutting it pretty close, man. Anything in here? Metal detector. I have concerns. I don't remember where the trunk is. Oh, right here. Whew. Give me a key. No! I don't know what to do. I think there's nowhere else to draft. All 3 doors I have to draft are locked with a key. That makes 2 of us? Dude. That feels really bad. Yeah, I feel like I put that in the wrong place, Copper. I didn't know what it was when I placed it. I feel like it would have better served me in a different spot. Well, I think this is it. No key equals we end the day and start fresh tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, it's not terrible. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. A spoiler-free tip? Sure, Copper, sure. If it's spoiler-free, I'll take it. Yeah, I think we're screwed. We tried. We tried, man. I'm pushing too deep too quickly. Yeah, I was doing that the last several... Someone else told me that. And, I did exactly that here in terms of, like, not farming. But I went with the dumb move of storerooms early because I did want to get these a little out of the way. But I have been farming lower tiers, generally speaking, since I was given that tip a couple days ago too. So yes, that has been a thing I've been told and have generally conforming to, because at one point I had like 5 keys. I was like, I guess we can keep going up now that we have like 5 keys, and then we burn through them all in every room. So, yeah. I took the early storeroom because I had like 2 keys here, and then I, you know, got some keys here. So, yeah. I was like, let's just push up. I decided to start pushing up around here because I had like 4 or 5 keys at that point. So, but yeah, that I appreciate the tip. So I appreciate the way you did it though, because someone else was like, "You're pushing too hard. You need to stop doing that." I was like, "Okay, thanks, I guess." Thanks for the tip. Appreciate it. Are you hate watching or what are we doing? Some people, and this is totally not you, Copper. I appreciate it. I really do. Some people are like, here's how you play the game. You're playing it wrong. It's like, okay. I'm sorry that it bothers you. I used to play this game when I first started really streaming called Oxygen Not Included. And it was a very deep, like, space colony simulator. You had to manage your resources, and you could play it so many different ways, and people would get mad at me if I played it certain ways. You're playing it wrong. Everyone is until you figure it out. That's the point. Sure, but also I would say that a game like this, there's also certain ways to play it. I mean, the general tip you gave works, I would say, almost all the time, right? Like, that's the point. It's a good strategy. But there might be runs where you do certain things, and it's funny how people get so mad if you don't play it the way that they think you should play it. You could backseat me to a victory, right? Yeah, totally. Like that. I think that's the point. I think some people get so like caught up in being right or wanting to show their knowledge of the game that it ruins the experience for the streamer and the rest of the people watching. Like, there's a difference between being helpful and wanting to just prove that you know everything about the game. And I think it can be very frustrating for a lot of streamers. That's why you see so many streamers with like no backseating in the tag as well as like on the screen. And it's because people will come in and tell you how to play. And then it kind of ruins it. It kind of ruins it for people. So yeah, I think oh, we did look at this. I wanted to get this one again. I do know this game better than you. That's not because I'm smarter. I just have more runs. Right. It's a combination. People who like to backseat are either they want to show that they're smarter than you, or they want to show that they've played the game to such mastery that they're so good at it because of the experience. And it's like, that's nice. That's nice. However, that doesn't make my experience better. It's a bit selfish, right? When people do that, when they come in and they're like, "Oh, you're doing it wrong. This is how you play the game. Aren't you glad I'm so smart?" And it's like, come on, man. Gers, those people want to stream and don't, so they take over the streamers. Sometimes I don't even think it's about wanting to stream. I think it's just about proving something. Right? It ruins it for you and us, and that really enjoy watching. Totally.
This is a sub alert.
Potato with the Prime and 80 months. Holy crap! Thank you, Potato with 80 months. One of our OG subscribers in the channel. Yes, I've been streaming that long. It's kind of crazy. Actually, we'll be celebrating, I think, 8 years. 8 years as an affiliate in May 3rd. On May 3rd, we'll be streaming all day, pretty much. It's about attention either way. Yeah. Had a fairly likely younger person come into a stream I've watched for ages. As soon as they start playing this game, talk way too much. I mean, sometimes it's younger people, but I know a lot of like older people who just have no sense of like how to act. Or it's so much more important for them to prove what they know or have the attention, like Gers was saying earlier, that they don't care. They themselves didn't get the game. Sometimes it's just about exerting some kind of like Gers said, it can be attention, which I do find to be like the common issue amongst some potentially disruptive community members or chatters in streams. Sometimes it's about attention and wanting all this attention. And like, I think every person that I've kind of been like annoyed or frustrated with in a chat is because of that. And it's like, I want you all to be here and I want you all to actually talk and chat and engage and interact with me and each other. But like when it becomes all about you without really like caring about the other people in the chat or the stream or me, it's like, that's kind of annoying. Thing about this game is that it's a puzzle roguelike. Puzzle gamers and roguelike gamers aren't always the same people. That's true, actually. That's very true, Copper. It's very true. We did look at this once before. I do know, Beth, yes. Oh yeah, this does talk about the schoolhouse. We kind of got some information about the schoolhouse closing when we picked the schoolhouse room. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, Beth. I'm aware of that, yeah. Mainway Station Bazaar. I mean, that's how slang is born, though, Beth. Like every generation, someone either uses a known word differently to mean something else, or they come up with a new word. I feel like that's just the cycle continues. I feel like there's worse words for current slang than 8. I'm looking at you, Skibbity. Sir Andrew Darrell. Wait. Can you use it in a sentence? Which one? 8 or Skibbity? Lone Gopher. Hey, man, I saw your post. Lone Gopher was in Japan for Star Wars Celebration. And, dude, I'm so glad that you got to do that. I'm glad you had a good one. Can I use 8 in a sentence? Okay, setting context. Let's say I did reach room 46 in such a way that was very impressive, right? Like I had a really good day, really good run. We reached 46. You could be like, man, a more really 8 on that day. A more really 8. He really ate that day. Happy camper, a little broke, still don't know yet how I'm getting everything back. Hey, Lone. Hey, man. You got the experience. That's what matters. That's what matters. So we learned that Sir Andrew Darrell was the author of this. It's like, what are you eating? No, I mean, let's use an old example, like Far Out. No one uses that anymore, right? Far Out. That's a weird turn of phrase, right? That's a weird turn of phrase. We're totally going in the attic. Gnarly, yeah, like it does not bother me. Far Out, but like I'm using Beth's frustration here for saying, well, what did you eat when you ate, right? Like far out of what? I mean, it's just a sign of like the times, I think. Faux shizzle. Faux shizzle. We've morphed in for real on God. Yeah. For real. It's not that bad, but I agree with you about Skibbity. Yeah, Skibbity is probably the worst one in my opinion. That one annoys me more than 8. That one annoys me more than 8. I don't mind that. I actually wouldn't be opposed to using that as like actual slang. For real. For real. I actually, there was a while where I was using for real. Low-key annoys me for some reason. I don't mind that. Actually, I know folks in the community that use low-key. That one doesn't bother me too much. What do you mean? What's that one that means charming also banned? Oh, people who use it. I feel like that can be said about most things. Right? You hate Riz? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize up front. We use Riz in this channel. But obviously I'm not overusing it. We actually haven't said it today at all. I think it's funny. It's not a command. I think this is a storeroom here. It's funny for how lazy it is. Actually, we have a bot called Riz Al Ghul. I hate made up words for words that already exist. Hey, that's fair. We should not talk about Riz Al Ghul. I am risen it up. Riz Al Ghul is legit funny. Riz Al Ghul is the name of our bot that you can ask questions of, and it uses my voice, but I sound like I did the voice to sound like a ghoul from Fallout. Riz Al Ghul. Charisma not knowing how to spell it. I don't know, man. Oh, I feel like we're going to... Here, I want to redraw. Oh, this is much better in terms of options. I just want to make sure there's one way up at least.
VG Silverhand asked me, explain why Riz is the word with the most Riz yayo. Riz is like the game changer of words when it comes to describing charisma and charm no cap. It's got that hella catchy vibe and is short and snappy, making it easy to drop in any convo. My guy, it's the perfect blend of cool and confident, and it rolls off the tongue, smoother than a Nuka-Cola on a hot day. It's bussin', you feel me?
I have no regrets. I have no regrets with that. Thank you so much. VG. We're gonna take this here, so we don't have to deal with this room later. I thought that was funny. I'm sorry for those folks in here who did not care for it. Okay, sweet. I also hate the word based, mostly because it's frequently said by horrible people. That's fair. That's fair. I can get behind that. I drew the line is when they made literally mean its opposite. Yeah. That is another... That's true. That is another sign of the times, right? That used to bother me. That used to bother me. It doesn't bother me anymore, but I don't really use it regularly. I think I've probably used it a couple times, but it doesn't bother me as much as I think it does some people. Irregardless is a word. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty annoying, isn't it? That is pretty... Here, we're gonna take this corridor, and then we're gonna go into the other room. I'm trying to get more stuff, but I think I'm failing. I think we're failing. I need more gems at this point. So we're gonna get more gems. Yeah, the whole irregardless thing. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Wait. Okay, so if this is true, then this is false. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This is also false, then, right? This would be, if this is... Wait a minute. See, I don't mind if a word changes meaning. I refuse to live in a world where it means both what it means and its opposite. That's a, hey, Gers, that's a fair line. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Okay. Why bother communicating at all if he can mean both? It cancels itself out as a word. Yeah. I'm on board with your feeling there, Gers. I'm on board. I don't really use the word literally in that way regularly. I think I've done it before, ironically. I've done it ironically. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This one is actually really confusing me. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the... Doesn't this count towards this box as well, then? Does this... If this is true, then this is false. If this is false... I don't know why this one's confusing me so much. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. All statements that contain the word gems are false. How does this reconcile itself? Because this box... This one's really tripping me up, though. Mystery Goat says, it baffles me that we would rather embrace and empower ignorance and stupidity rather than educate people. Making irregardless a word is probably the biggest disservice the dictionary community has ever done. I did think it was strange that irregardless became a real word. I think that's real strange. What happens if it's true? So we're trying to find only one of the boxes is true, right? Actually, up to 2 boxes could be true. So the rules are, for this game, there's at least 1 true box, there's at least 1 false box, and only 1 box has gems in it, the other 2 are empty. So I guess we have to examine this through those rules and see what I'm missing, because clearly I'm missing something. This box is not empty. Yeah, 1 box is true, 1 box is false. The other one can be true or false. So if we assume this is true, gems would be in here, and this would be false. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This could be true then. If we're not counting itself. This one confuses me because do we count itself for this rule that's saying all statements that contain the word gems are false? The word gems is blue. That's true. This box contains gems. If this is true, this would be false. And this would be false. If this one is true, this would be false. I don't know why this one's this one's really confusing me. If it does count that self, what would it mean? It would mean that it's also false, right? All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if these two are false, this would be true. I'm leaning towards blue. If 2 is false, 3 is true, and what does 1 say? Empty? This box is not empty. Chat, should I go blue? I think it's blue. I rarely ask for help, but this one's really confusing me. I think it's blue. You think it's white? I'd love to hear why. Help me understand. Help me because I'm curious. So that means this is true. Oh, you're right. Black can't possibly be true. Because it contradicts itself, right? Is that the angle? The part that has hung me up? Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the part that really got me here. I was like, how can this ever be true? I think white is it. In light of Copper's argument. Hey! There it is. Well done. Well done, chat. Thank you, Copper. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Yeah, that one sucked. I didn't like it. I wish I was able to do the more lower tiers again. We did the same thing that we were trying not to do earlier. We did the same thing we were trying not to do earlier. You assumed black was including itself because it didn't say otherwise. That's actually fair. Maybe if there was like a qualifier there saying like whether or not it included itself. Lone dude, have a good day, man. Have a safe trip back too. You won't be back for a while? Okay, cool. Hey, man, enjoy the rest of your trip, dude. Lone Gopher getting to hang out in Japan for a while. Another week, then 2 more in China. Wow. Okay, dude. Have a good trip. I'm sure we'll talk to you when you get spare moments. All right. Usually if you can force a contradiction, you can know that your assumption's wrong. That's true. Getting low on gems. Copper, hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the input and the help. All right. A safe deposit box key. We've never been able to use that. My God. My God, man. Need more keys. Buy the brick book. Hey, friendo. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I think we screwed ourselves over. We need more steps. We need more steps, man. You're here but playing games. I appreciate you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Unless this has a key card. I think we're screwed. I don't know. I don't know what else to do here. Ah, crap. We could have used that sooner. Shoot. I hate it here. This door has a key card lock. And I was hoping we would get a key card. I'm out of options. I'm out of options, man. Ugh. That's it was a decent run for a while, and then it went badly. Next day, chat. Here we go. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Let's grab our allowance and head to the outer room. These last couple days have been a little rough in terms of like finding what we need. Although we had more than enough keys and gems, we finally ran into a door that needed a key card, and then we were in trouble. That's the issue, chat. That was the issue. I still want to know what the schoolhouse stuff does, so maybe this day will be dedicated to learning about the schoolhouse. So I don't anticipate us making a lot of progress. You know? We've looked at that. Last time we used this, it only gave us 2 classrooms out of 8, so we didn't really get an opportunity to explore all the classrooms, but I feel like there's a lot to learn from them. So this is going to be more about learning from those rooms. So I don't anticipate us getting too far today. Take the pantry. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time. Oh, I see. That could be really useful, actually. Here, I do want the den, though, because the den gives us more opportunity to explore these lower tiers. And that's really useful to me. I sometimes forget how much possible backseating happens during streaming these puzzle games. And I'm suddenly reminded about that. Here, let's make this a classroom. So we've seen this room before. Oh, good, an apple. the color worksheet. We've looked at this setup before. And I think we realized the one thing that you could learn is the color of the flags. Because there's these worksheets where there's different colors. And there's all these objects and two colors, or a color can be used twice, rather. And we were trying to figure out, like, a lot of these made sense, right? Like, the wagon is red, the pumpkin is orange, the water is blue. But the things that weren't as clear were the flags. And we were trying to determine what flags were what color based on these worksheets. And I think we determined one's yellow, one's purple, one's orange. How many floors are in the house? It's just a single floor. But it has the potential. So, like, here's the map of the house. Or the blueprint, rather. And so, if you manage to get a room in every square, that's 45 rooms. And then the goal is to find the mysterious 46th room. Which I believe, of course, is at the very top of the antechamber. But we need to figure out how to open those doors. And some rooms offer features that allow you to open those doors to the antechamber. I kind of know what ones do what. I'm still kind of working a lot of it out. Good thing it's not more, yeah. So yeah, there's this idea, like, there's 45 possible rooms in here. Then there's one outer room, which is the first thing that we selected earlier for the classroom. That would be wrong on so many levels. Danny fandoms. That is a Danny joke. Through and through. Wait a minute. Look at these numbers, man. The 8 is sideways, making it an infinity symbol. What does that mean? Does that mean anything? That feels intentional, right? Thanos. That feels intentional. Why is the 8 on its side? And do the colors of... Do the colors behind each letter or number matter? Does this stuff matter? I don't know. It's hard to say. But I have concerns. All right. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, I wish we could have drafted the attic here. We got running shoes, guys. I love the running shoes. Feels good, man. Feels good. Hopefully they're our size. They are. They are our size. They fit just fine. What a coincidence. I know, right? Maybe your character just has small feet. And they're big, but you're wearing them anyway. It's not a trap, is it? No. Black box contains gems. All three boxes are empty, so that's false. This box and the blue box are empty. And this box and the blue box are empty. That's false. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. Blue box. This box and the blue box are empty. It's gotta be black. False, true. True. Right? It's gotta be true. True. False. Okay. Huzzah. Huzzah. Look at us. Look at us. Who knew? Not me. Not this guy. Not this guy, dude. We've looked at this room. I like it how this room finally like explains the rules in the dartboard puzzle. It uses the same mechanics. And you had to crack that pretty early though, because you get the yeah, 8 is infinity again. Super strange. Why was 6 so scared? Because 7, 8, 9, right? Grade 1 and 2 so far. Already farther than I made it. What? Was that there the whole time? Was that there the whole time? Shoot. That's one of the 8. It's one of the 8. I need combos that go there. Oh, we need more keys, man. We need more keys, man. Secret safe? Is that like the secret tunnel? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Guest bedroom, maybe? Thank God we got the key card. Danny gets it. Danny gets it. We need more keys, man. Secret tunnel. I don't know. Shh. It's our last key. It's our last key, man. Here, we're going in here. Maybe there's keys in here. Yes. All right. We need more classrooms, though. We haven't had the opportunity to draw more of those. Is this another key? Is this our last key? No, not yet. I would hide a safe in this room. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? What does this mean? Add the 2 digits together? Is that what that means? 3? Oh my god, that's what it means. Right? No, that's not what it means. That's not what it means, because 3 is wrong. What? Okay, blue means add. You've seen people do this part, but you don't remember what it means. Thanks a lot, Danny. I'm just kidding. I don't mind. What can it mean? Blue normally means add. Gwen, thanks for the check-in. How you doing? Look, I fixed it. It works again. Yeah, I took some time last night and worked on it. I was tired of it not working anymore. What's weird is that everything about it was correct. I don't know. Everything looked correct. So I went through, I stepped through it. It looked fine. This is in StreamerBot. And so I got so frustrated with it, I just deleted the actions within it, the sub actions, and I did it over again and it worked. But like everything looked right. So something in it was busted. So I took it apart and recreated it. Add the one across. Click the sum, so 12 plus 2. Oh, interesting. 14. No, that didn't do it. That's a good theory. That's a good theory, though. What does this mean? Is it 4? Is it a third of it? Oh my god, it's a third of it. Wait, that was wrong. So is it not the third? Is this 2/3? Is this 2/3? 10? Because it's taking up 2 wedges? Son of a bitch, it is. $20 plus 1 is 21, because 1 is a third of 3. 21 minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. Gross. That was gross. I'm out. We're done here. Hate it here. GG. No, right? We have to take security if we want to keep going. Objection, Your Honor, that makes no sense. What didn't make sense, Batigers? It's just math, brother. It's just math, my guy. Sorry. I realize I'm still humming it. My bad. I think I'm due for a rewatch of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Know what I'm saying? So now whenever we spend 2 or more gems for drafting a room, we permanently add a gold to our daily allowance. Think of the savings. Think of the savings. Son of a gun. We have to take this one. It's Star Wars Blaster. So what'd you think of all that news coming out of Star Wars Celebration, Danny? Are you hyped? That's good. I still don't know what these globes do. Do they need to match? I don't know what those do. Always going to be excited. I'll be happier when trailers and actual projects come out. Yeah. I hear that. Yo, classroom. It is time. We haven't seen this room yet. This is grade 3. We graduated to 3rd grade. Science is fun. Look, Ma, I made it. Is there an 8? The 8 is still infinite. Science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. What? H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. This isn't how this is supposed to work. H2O in gaseous state is called steam. Okay. Water, ice. Oh, poor Cassandra. 2 out of 3. That's 66%. Jacob did worse. Quinn. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Somewhere there's a pirate rabbit with a pig for a foot. Yeah. Disrespectful. See me after class. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's kind of wild. Not that kind, Danny. Can we redraw? Give me something good. I think we need to take this storeroom for the key. That's going to be locked for sure. I feel like we have a choice to make now. I think passageway. I think that's where we need to go. Oh my god, no. I think we're almost at the end of this day. There's got to be more to this room, right? There's got to be more to this room. There's got to be. There's got to be, man. I feel like I need these dates. I thought I wrote these down, but I guess I didn't. Our LCF is in bold on this one. Caleb Manning. Get our shovel back. Maybe we can dig up some keys. I think that's all there's left to do. How do I get to these? That is so weird. There's these holes that we can dig up, but we can't get to them. Huh. That's really strange. That's really weird. That door's locked for sure. I guess we could go back down to the courtyard. That's going to be a ton of steps, though. We were doing so well. It was a pretty good run up until now. How sad. I thought we stood a chance at the time. Oh, please have a key. Oh, I thought I had the hammer, but I don't. Coins, that's nice. Well, I don't have much else I can do. Let's go to the other room, the patio, and maybe there's a key to dig up or something. That's a bummer. What a bummer, dude. It was looking like a good run. If only I had the hammer to open, like, all those trunks. There's so many of them. Anything to dig up? Oh, we have one thing to dig up. A turnip? Well, that's nice. But alas, there's nowhere else to go. We didn't get much further with the classrooms either. Last time we only found 2 classrooms. This time we got 3. Man, look at all these trunks, dude. I wish I could have done something. Welp. I think that's it for that. Right? This is a good time for a break, chat. I'm gonna... Here's what we'll do. We'll end the day. And then I'm gonna take a very quick break to stand and stretch and use the bathroom and all that. And we'll see you in a couple minutes, okay? Get drated. Thanks, man. I'll see you in a few. Get drated, friendo. All right, chat. I don't know why, but I felt like having a little bowl of oatmeal because I had a really light lunch. So I just made one of those, like, instant packet oatmeals. And just gonna have a couple bites while we chill. We discovered 33 rooms on day 39. I'm almost convinced that we'll not find it. The opening to the antechamber. I'm almost convinced. You know what I'm saying? WoW is right, Gwen. WoW is right. I felt like we're doing better at the whole thing. So maybe we'll get there soon. I don't know. Maybe we'll get it. This is a raid alert. Brickbods! With the raid, welcome, Brickbods. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? Thank you for the raid. Shout out to the Brickbods. Our friends, as you can tell, Lego builders, AFOLs, who I got to meet at Brickworld last year. Check them out. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing folks by. Today we're playing a puzzle game called Blueprints. So thank you again. We're hanging out. It's an exploration sort of thing. Welcome, readers. Good to see you. We're just going to go over to this room. There's a room this way. You're exploring a house where the rooms are somewhat random. And then you leave it for the day, at the end of the day, and you come back and the rooms are different. It's a whole thing. And there's a bunch of puzzles. It's very compelling. I think it's super interesting. So far, I've been enjoying it. Some of the moments in this game remind me of when I figured out puzzles in Myst. I'm truly showing, I think, how old I am, because I was pretty young when Myst came out. Myst and Riven. You know what? I got through part of Riven, but I never finished it, so maybe we need to go back and do some Riven. But when you figure out a puzzle in this game, for me, it evokes a lot of those feelings of finishing, or not finishing, but rather solving a puzzle in those games. It's just so satisfying. Not Rivendell. actually would love for more puzzle games. I'd love to have more of those on the channel. But I'm not sure if there are many games that puzzle games specifically, that I would like more than I like this game. So maybe that's just not ideal. You know? Maybe it's a bad idea. I feel like there would be a safe in this room, right? All the clocks look the same in terms of time. I don't know. Puzzles in Myst were great, but moving around was clunky and slow. This looks a lot better for movement. Yes, Ian, yes. And hey, good to see you. Yes, I highly recommend this game if you like puzzles, if you liked Myst, but looking for something from like more updated. It's very interesting. It's been very good. I think I want the closet here. Yeah, so when you go to a door, you in real time draft or select a room. So like this, there you go. So these are my choices for rooms. I think I want the kitchen. Touch everything. Okay, so I don't have enough money for the bacon and eggs. Maybe we'll come back for some bacon and eggs. We're gonna do the reading nook. Welcome back, Blasted. We needed a key, so now we have one. Eggs in this economy? I know, dude. I miss have like we don't have as many eggs as we used to. Oh, that's right. Oh, so these flags that we saw in that one classroom have the same images as these three countries. Get yourself some chickens. We were thinking about it. We were totally thinking about that, given the time these days. But then we're like, oh man, the idea of caring for chickens has us a little like reluctant. But the eggs might be worth it. Might be worth it. So we've looked at that book. Do we have the money to feed them? That's also a thing. Man, these choices all suck. Actually, I mean, this is a really good one. Because there is a lot of items. Good. We got a compass. Helpful. Got a gem, which is good because we just spent one. Did we not read this? Oh, yeah. Feed chickens need is a lot cheaper than eggs would cost. Yeah, that part is true. Hens always do lay eggs, yes. That is true. My parents raised chickens for many years. I still don't know what that key does. We got this key. This deposit box key for box 149. I still don't know what that's for. We've gotten that a couple times. I still have yet to find where it goes. Oh, no way. We got the secret garden key. And a couple keys. This was a really good room. All right. We have to go down and around. Now we thought about chickens. We may do it. I don't know. Spent more on vet's bills than we would have saved on eggs, but that's because we treat them as pets. Ah. I can see that. I can see that. That makes sense. We're going to set these as unlocked if power is turned off to the doors. All right. I think though that's... I think if you have the capacity to get chickens, probably worth it these days. Oh my god, look at all these coins. That is a lot of coins, man. That was a good trunk. Oh man, here we go with math. Here we go with math. Deposit key, those are used at bank, right, for a safety deposit box? Yes. Yes, so there's probably a room somewhere that will have it. I just don't know what room it is and where, like, what we're looking for. But yes. Whoops. I messed up. We did 3. That was wrong. Is it 3 minus 1, which is 2? Oh, no. Why is this confusing me? 3? Oh, well, never mind. Hold on. 3. Subtract. I still think this is 2, right? That should be 2. Let me think about the whole sequence. 2 times 6 is 12. And then it turns into 21 because of that weird symbol in the middle. 21 minus 3 is 18. No. We are messing this one. Oops, I meant to hit 10. I meant to hit 10. Is it treble 3 plus double 6? You know, it might be. Here, let's look at this again. Okay, so 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Flip the numbers because of the weird symbol, so 21. 21. Oh, 21. Okay, a third of 6 is 2. So 21 minus 2 is 19. Ah, I miscounted. On a popcorn break from gaming? Nice. How am I enjoying the game? I'm really enjoying it. There's some mildly frustrating parts about it, because sometimes you could just get bad luck when drawing rooms, but overall, like, the puzzles themselves are really interesting, and the story that is unfolding as you play is very interesting. And so it's been quite good. It's been quite good. But yeah, I highly recommend. It's on Game Pass, so if you're a Game Pass subscriber, it's quite nice. But yeah, overall, it's a pretty fun game. This is the only true box. So for those that haven't seen this puzzle, 3 boxes, 1 box has gems in it. That's what you want to open. There's at least 1 true box. There is at least 1 false box. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. So, this is the only true box. So if we assume that these 2 are false, gems are in the other box with a true statement. So if this is false, I think that means gems are in here. One of the other boxes is true. If this is false, One of the other boxes is true. Wait. This wouldn't work. Yeah, so this would be false. Yeah, Ian. Gems are in the other box with the true statement. Is this true? We need one true and one false. This has got to be false. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. White and black are true. One of the other boxes is true. Gems in the other box with a true statement. Yeah, this has got to be it. I agree. I agree with that. Huzzah! Well done. Well done, chat. And that's the parlor. And that's the parlor. You know what? I'm going to try some combinations on the safe in this room. We found some possible combinations. Can we buy bacon and eggs with gems? I wish. I can buy them with coins, which I now have enough of. We're going to try a few of these possible combos. Okay, that's not it. What does it do for you? So you get food, which, so see in the upper left corner, there's a 25. That's how many times you can enter a room. You can add more steps if you eat food. So that's one reason to get bacon and eggs. These aren't working. Maybe these codes aren't meant for this safe. Okay. So no. That's unfortunate. We know of... Maybe it's a 6-digit safe. That's what I'm assuming. So we decoded a message that's basically says 8 dates crack 8 safes, essentially. So I've been jotting down where I'm seeing dates written. And using 6 digit dates as codes. Is this available as a VR game? I'm not sure, actually. I don't... Here, let me look it up. I think you might be right, though. It could be good in VR. Here, let me look it up. Let's see. Blueprints. It's on Steam. Is Steam version VR compatible? Doesn't look like it. So PlayStation, Xbox, Steam are the main platforms. I feel like it could work in VR, actually. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it's an independent developer, so maybe they're working on it. I don't know. But it would be good. Could be interesting. We didn't get the car keys, did we? No. Just the vault key. We need to get more steps, though. We need to eat something. Is it a US game? It is a US game. If you're trying dates as keys, are you trying them? Oh, that's such a good point, Ian. That is such a good point. That is so freaking... You're so freaking right about that, actually. I might have to figure that out. Can you just teleport where you need to? No. You can't teleport anywhere. We don't want what's in here. I feel like these candles, I should be looking at all of them. No? Okay, nothing. Wait a minute. These chess pieces, I think, are still important because we keep seeing them. We keep seeing these chess pieces in different rooms. Yes, Ian. I have these written down already. We're still not sure what they're for, but yes. I wrote down all of these these stained glass windows and a description of what they are. One looks like a farmer or a gardener with wings, though. I don't know, it's weird. But we went through and we wrote these. I wrote these down. This looks like see, they're all angels, right? But they're like, I think the different servants that worked in this house. I think that's what it means. This one's like probably the baker or the chef. What's interesting is this one has a pitchfork. So maybe this is a farmer and the first one was a gardener. And then this one looks like a chimney sweep. But yes, I'm not sure the significance of them yet. But we noticed it a while back that there's these weird there's some stuff going on. All right. We need to eat something soon. In-game. Sleep mask. Key. Gem. No food. Oh, lockpicks. Yes. Oh, good. I like it. Secret garden. Secret garden. So this room is one of the rooms that are nice to have. We unlocked the switch earlier and it opens up the left door, I believe. Yes, the left door of the antechamber. I was hoping there'd be fruit here. Or food to eat. Oh, there is. There's an apple. Thank God. Super helpful. East Hall? Do we have enough keys? That is the question. Select a new floor plan to permanently add. That feels important. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What room is it? Actually, I don't think we've been in here. What room is this? It's not this room. Oh, this looks important. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, December 16th. Can I take a picture of it later? I've been taking actual notes. Believe it or not. But I see what you mean, because you want to reference what that room is. Does Safe say anything on it? We know the brand is Cinca. Cinca, which we found a picture of this room. I still have yet to recognize the room. We kind of know all this stuff already, but this is nice. So as we've learned, chat, like all the colors. Like all the rooms kind of are classified in colors or combinations of colors. So you have the violet rooms, which are like bedrooms, nurseries, things like that. You get steps back in violet rooms. Green rooms are plant-based, usually, like, or nature. But there's often things like holes to dig up stuff up. Shrimp Father, hello, welcome. How are you? Orange rooms are like hallways, foyers, things like that. Gold rooms are special, and they all have different types of effects. Red rooms are generally negative. Some rooms are combined versions of them. Doing good, finishing up, tending to the shrimp tanks. Nice. Okay, now we can pick a room. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Oh my god. What? You may, what do they mean? Oh, that's crazy. You may rotate floor plans? This one's interesting though, vestibule, because you get 3 unlocked doors. You get 3 unlocked doors, although one will lock. And then, of course, there's casino, but man, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about casino. Select one for more. I think maybe the vestibule. Ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. This is a follow alert. Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. No self promo. That seems like not a legit person in my experience. Not a legit person here. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. There you go. Sus. I know, right? I was excited. It's always nice to find new friends, and then they're not new friends. They're just spammers. All right. Get out of here. You're out. All right. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale. Cost 2 gems? Buying of 2 gems required for admittance into this exclusive room. I think I want the vestibule. All right. We tried to pick the lock. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Oh no! We need key cards. We're getting low on steps, too. Sun's getting real low, big guy. I feel like we need to redraw this. Redraw. I don't like any of these options, man. Okay. I think we have to backtrack to the East Wing Hall and hope we find something that gives us more steps soon. We need the dining room is what we need. Come on. Dining room. I mean, I'll take a bedroom, I guess. That's kind of helpful. Oh, the dining room. Oh, it's time to eat too. Perfect. Perfect. We found the key, even. Feels good. Feels good. boy. Oh, we need to go left. We have to redraw. Give me something good. Oh, I'll take the cloister. I still think there's something up with this room. Because there are places you can dig up holes, but like the room itself, like I can't get in there. It won't let me like go into that central area. But every time I come in here, there are places to dig things up. I just can't reach them. I tried to reach them from this side. Can't do it. There's a safe back here too. Is this the same safe? Maybe this is the safe in that room that was showing. Oh my god, guys, I think we can get into the antechamber. Oh my god. The antechamber's freaking open. Bro. Bro, we made it to the antechamber. And we opened a door. What? To continue up, you must go down? Oh, I know where this goes. I know where that goes. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. We found the antechamber. Amazing. So now we need to go to the fountain. Thanks. Okay. Huh? Was it the next room? Oh, there it is. Oh man, chat. We finally made some real interesting progress. Secret garden. Secret garden. They should have food in it. Feels good. Feels good, man. Oh, is it next room? Oh, it's the key? How did I not notice that key earlier? Whoops. Go here. Go right. Go left. Take a right. Take a left. A left. Ooh, an apple. Go here. Take a left. Eat this banana. Star, hey, friendo. How we doing? We got the key to the basement. Secret tunnel. Oh my god, it's happening. No, you're fine, Star. I didn't even see what it was. What is this place? What is happening? How do I get to my boat? It won't let me walk on these things. Oh my god, chat. We're in the abandoned mine. Holy crap. What is this? Oh my god. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance. What? There's a tomb? There is a tomb. Yeah, I'll need to lower the water level. There is a place where we can do that. But I don't remember its location in the room that we were able to do that. What does this mean? Yeah, there's a pump room. We didn't unlock it on this run. But we know you can move water around. But I didn't see, like, it had buttons for every location. Maybe there will be a new one labeled now. Unless this is the reservoir. I don't know. Inspiration. You're not my dad, Danny. You're not my dad, Danny. Thanks, man. Oh, wait. Thank you for the inspiration, dude. Appreciate it. Inspiration from Danny. We found the abandoned mine, chat. What is this place? No heckin' way. How do we rotate this bridge, dude? I can't jump. There's no jump button. Oh. Hold on. Huh. I don't know. We have one more place we can go from here. I don't know if there's anything else I can do right now. But there's another door that this key, I think, opens. I don't think there's any more I can do here. We'll have to figure out how to lower this water. We'll have to find the pump room later. And see if we can lower that water. Oh, man. Every time we think we know what's going on, every time. Okay, we need to take this elevator. I think there's another door that this key can
Many
open.
fandoms ask me, in a mansion that has 45 rooms and a secret 46th room, what are the type? 5 rooms, with most Riz. And my guy, in a mansion with that many rooms, you gotta have some hella rizzed out spots. Check it. 1. The game room stocked with vintage arcade machines and a pool table that's bussin'. 2. The chill lounge cozy vibes with a Nuka-Cola bar. No cap. 3. The secret library hidden behind a revolving bookcase. Ultimate mystery. 4. The rooftop garden where charisma blooms under the stars. 5. The jazz. Stunts as den. Smooth tunes and even smoother Riz.
Danny. That is wild, man. Yo! Oh man, look at this. More stuff. Do we have to route power down here? Is that what these things mean? It's all blocked off, dude. I can pull the cart. Good call, Ian. There you go. You called it just as I was pulling on it. Okay. Good call, good call. This place is huge, dude. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Here, let me lower it, though. Come on. Can I not rotate it? How do I get... I want this here. I want it here. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. We got it. We grabbed it. It won't let me rotate it. That's where I want it, in that space, though. Do I have to, like, push it into place with another cart or something? Like, if I put it right here... Oh, I see what you're saying, Ian. I see what you're saying. There must be another way. Yeah, here, let's do this gap. Right? All right. There's a cart opposite the gap, but the wrong way around. Here it is. This was the one. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Very good. Very good. Oh my god, it just gave me every room that has a lever for the antechamber. It just gave me all the ones I was trying to figure out. Oh my god. I'm writing these down. Underground. So the north door lever's down here. We knew the west lever was the secret garden. We already knew that. We knew the south lever was the greenhouse. We already knew that. But we didn't know that the east lever was in the green hall. So the great hall, sorry, the great hall. We didn't know that till now. Two of them I knew. That just gave me everything. What does this mean? 100 bells? Sandy Heights, 5 p.m.? What does that mean? $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m.? $5 p.m. Wow, we just got so much from that. So there's a lever down here that will open the top floor of the antechamber, or the top door of the antechamber. If we can do that, we find the 46th room. I bet you it's in that other area. Village near you called Sandy Balls. Never heard of Sandy Bells. I wonder what that is in relation to in this game. So it's saying there's a lever down here. Did I understand that correctly? Is it here, or in that other chamber that we weren't sure about? Yeah, I think you might be right, Ian. It might be across the reservoirs. That other area we were in. We might have an opportunity to still unlock the pump room on this day. And see if we can maybe figure that out. Huh. So we have a disc. This seems to be like a massive area. This seems like there should be more in it. I agree with you. I agree with you. I want to make sure I do something before we get stuck for the day. We grabbed a disc while we were in the basement. This will help us with our rooms in future runs. So I'm just gonna do it now before I forget. Oh, we can upgrade the boudoir. Oh, man. So we could get a gem now? 2 dice to reroll rooms or 3 apples. I think maybe dice. They're so helpful because you can re-roll your choices if you don't like your draw. Okay, that's helpful. Okay. There's a passageway north up here. This passageway has a door we haven't opened, so maybe there's potential for some other stuff there. We're low on steps. But maybe if we can find the pump room, we can lower the water in that other area. Just keeping an eye out for stuff I might have missed. Okay. This is it. Give me something good. Great Hall. What happens when you run out of steps? So when you run out of steps, the day is over. And you have to leave and come back the next morning. And when you come back the next morning, the house has reset. So you start with an empty house. Workshop. Oh, we can combine some items in here. Maybe. This was page 8, right? Page 8 of the music. If you reset without using all your steps, do you have extra the next day? No, you don't. It resets you to 50. So you kind of have to make the best of what you got. Okay. That didn't help. Lockpick kit plus metal detector? What? Compass plus battery pack? What? Electromagnet? What? A power hammer? What does that do? I kind of want to make the power hammer. This is a raid alert. Tay! With the raid, welcome raiders. Hello, my name's Amor. I'm playing Blueprints today. If you're new here, we play games, we build Lego, and all kinds of things. Shout out to Tay, who is a massive Marvel fan, does some Lego from time to time, and does some gaming. Hello, Tay. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much. Lucky, hello. How we doing? Stronger sledgehammer that can knock down weaker brick walls? Nice to see you, Danny. Drinking and playing Fortnite? Look at you. How was Fortnite? It was good. We got 3 wins. Nice. Congratulations. Here, I feel like we can open some of these. Yeah, I'm thinking that could be broken now. Shoot. Oh my god, another disc. Yes. Yeah, no worries, Tay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I miss your face too. You need my help for what? What do you need my help for? We're gonna take this one. We may have to go back to the basement now that we have this hammer. You need my... I had an idea to convince Fred to dress up as Sabrina outfits on her tour. Yeah, I'm thinking we have another opportunity for the pool room here shortly. The pump room. Pool and then the pump room. So wait a minute, you want me to convince... How am I gonna convince Fred to do that, Tay? Hey, look, here's the lever. Because we're besties? I don't know if he'll listen to me. Where's this other... Was it in this room? And we just missed it? No? Where is it? It'll be great. I don't know if I could convince them. I'm not against the idea. I just don't know if I can convince them. I'm going to be real. I think we could. So I saw... Here we go. Have faith? I was gonna say, I knew there was a wall here. What? What? Hear Tay out. Whoa! Why would we reset this, though? Is there a reason? Is there a reason we'd reset that? Why would we reset that? Unless there's something else. Because that's what it was before. Why would we knock this door out for that? It'd be entertaining. Oh. Oh. Dude, the secret garden got so much better because this only opened the left door. You could open the left or the right door now that we knocked down this wall. We have more control. So it used to be we could only open the left door with the secret garden. Now we can open the left or right door. So if we mess up our path, we have another opportunity to get into this room on a future run. That's why. That is so good. That is incredibly useful. That is so useful. Okay, let's go to the courtyard really quick. I don't know, Tay. Oh, wait. I thought there was another crumbly wall in this room. There's not. You got text proof. So you did convince them. You did convince them. See, you didn't even need me to do that. Shoot, I think I wasted some steps. See, you didn't even need me. Shoot. Does this have... Oh, good. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Hal, what's up, dude? I was hoping for something that'd give me a key card so I could find more rooms. But I didn't get it. Hal, what's up, dude? Okay, let's go this way. I was really hoping to get that key card, because that would have given me way more doors to open. And alas. Saw that was on, decided to drop in. Yeah, thanks, Hal. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing all right. Go over here. Things are good. Why is this going off? Oh, it's this freaking coin. Jeez. It's like, what could it be, man? We're gonna have to do the pump another day, unfortunately. I thought I could try to do the pump. I thought I could do it all today, but I was betting on something that didn't happen. Unfortunate. But today has to be one of the best days we've had in this game. Thought we could do it. Thought we could do it. That's why I'm not a betting man. Thought I could do it, man. Thought we could get another... Because if we found the key card, we had at least 2 to 3 more doors that we could have explored. And Mickey ears? Yeah. Right here, it looks like I have Mickey ears. Yo, there's fruit in here. Can we go back to the foundation? I think we can. I think we have a little more. We still never found a shovel or a key card, which would have been huge. Would have been huge for us, chat. Would have been a big deal. It would have been a big deal. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I feel like there would have been a spot for us to like break down some walls here. Because this place is huge. Oh. Chat. Dude, no way. We just found another way into the mine. That is impressive. I want to look around really quick one more time, because this may be the last time I can be in this room for now. Okay. No more walls that we can break. This game goes deep, dude. This game goes deep. Dr. Nurseman! Hey, friendo. That's not the only thing that goes deep. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Thanks for the check-in, man. Look at you. Look at you. We need to route power down here. That's me tucking you in. I'm bringing that back. I'm bringing that back. I was trying to... come up with a better way to execute on that one. Oh, that's what this was. It wasn't the mine. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think we are done for this day. There is little more we can do. But we made so much progress. It was crazy. Crazy. Does that mean I always have access to the basement? Yes, that is permanent. That part is permanent, I believe. When you unlock new areas, that tends to be permanent. So we can now continue to do such things in the basement. So now we can maybe look for the water pump, the pump room, and see if we can do more. Take our allowance. Let's go check the one room. Basement's like hepatitis. You get to keep it. Not quite, Dr. Nurse, man. Not quite. We started our day by going to the west path because there's always one room that we can draft right here that can generally benefit us. So we take a bit of a detour. See what we can draft. Man, the schoolhouse was not as helpful, but I feel like we eventually need to continue to explore that. Here, I'm gonna make an offering, though. Gonna make an offering, get a blessing of some kind. Let's do, like, 3. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll a dice. That is really good, actually. That is super good. Super helpful. I like that bonus. As permanent as a tattoo, Danny? I'm gonna look for the pump room and see if we can get anything useful in there. We just made back all our gold that we spent. I've been humming that on and off all day, dude. Hey, look, we got a shovel today, chat. Nice. I feel like apples should give you more steps. They're full of vitamins. I agree. I agree with you. There are ways to get more steps from fruits. But yeah, like the base amount of 2 for an apple is not, doesn't feel right. You know what I'm saying? All right, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. They're not in a box with a true statement. So they're in false boxes, if that's correct. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Okay? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are... Wait. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So these two are identical. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. If blue is true, black would be true, and white would be true. So... yeah, you can't have all three be true. You need one false statement. Yeah, I feel like... it's as true as this. So... false. Gems are not in a box. True statement. Statement in the bill is true as this. So, blue and black are true. White is false and has the gems. Yeah, I'm thinking... hold on. Yeah, if that's true and that's true, this could be false, which means it would be in white. Curse them for making me think so much. Thank you for confirming that, Ian. think we need this to be the nursery. We've read that book. Okay, I guess our only way out is the den, so hopefully we're good. Oh, this could end right here. Laboratory, okay. Take the laboratory and then we'll run an experiment. Okay. I think we do each time you unlock or bypass a door, permanently add a gold to your allowance. Right? That seems super good. Ordering Panda Express online, I think, yo. What do you normally get, Danny? I like to ask you this when you ask. Dr. Nurseman's about the honey chicken. Orange chicken, orange and teriyaki. Honey walnut shrimp. If I ordered that, you know it's gonna be a wild night. What are egg rolls? Like spring rolls? They have like a thin wrapper and then the filling is... Like you could fill it with most different types of filling. Okay. Actually, should we do... Here. Whoops. I forgot to do one more thing. Why are they called egg rolls? Why is that? I think we want to do... Okay, we want to set up the key cards. Set security to low. Change offline to unlocked. Confirm. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Give me something good for this one. Son of a gun. There's just right after we did security. Okay, good. I thought it had to do with the wrapper, but I wasn't 100% sure. Thank you. There it is. We learned. It's like, perhaps. I'm not gonna like this room, but this gives me more access to the lower tiers. Pancake rolls. Interesting. Yeah, Ian's in the UK. Ian's in the UK. Hallway? We're going this way. The nursery was so helpful. Bonus steps. All these freaking heckin' bonus steps. Do I? Oh, man. We'll come back for that. Finding some fruit.
This is a raid alert.
Yo, right you are, Ken? Yo, Ken, hello. Welcome to you and everyone that came along on the raid. Thank you so much. Shout out to Right You Are, Ken. Love that guy. Hope you're well, dude. It's been a minute. Good to see you. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you're new here, my name's Amor. I play games, build Lego, host talk shows, a little bit of everything. Check out Ken's channel if you can, everyone. What were you up to today, dude? How was your stream? I don't understand this problem. Nasserang, Tachos, hello. Nice to meet you all. We try to keep the chill vibes, kind of like Ken does over on his channel. If that's your jam, feel free to hang out. And if you like it here, consider hitting that follow button. It's been a minuto. Yeah. Once human? Hell yeah. Quack, hey man, how you doing? Is this gonna be 9? No, this is gonna be 3. This is gonna be 3. It is 3. Negative 10? Plus 20 is 10. Whoops. Quack, how you doing? Val with the check-in. Hey, Val. How you doing, friendo? Good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. A third of 10? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That check-in alert? Do you like it? Check it out. You should be able to use it, Ken. You like that? I made that for our streams when we were doing a bunch of supermarket together, and then I just decided to keep it. Yeah! Love it. I love that thing. Val, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Star Wars Celebration should be over, yeah. When are you headed back home? Okay. We need to figure this out. So the narrow strip on this wedge, see how it's like a thin yellow? I believe that means to do a third of the number, which is strange, right? Because a third of 10 is like 3 1/3. But then if you square a 3 1/3, because of the symbol in the center, the symbol in the center means every time you do the yellow operation, which is actually subtract. So this would be negative 3 1/3. Or do we start with 5? Oh, I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. Hold on. Hold on. Unless this means -5, then you square it. So that's 25. You subtract 20 to get 5. 5, and then purple is multiplied. 5 times 5. No, see, that's wrong. Or no, purple's divide. 5 divided by 5 is 1. Did I make a mistake? No, we're on the next. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. So this should be 3. Oh, lordy, lord. -10. -10 plus 20 is 10. Oh, did we mess that up? Did we mess that up? This should be 1. Right? That should be 5. Have you seen this game, Ken? Have you seen this game? This should be 3. This should be 10. One, 5, 3. 1, 5, 3. Did we mess this one up? -10. Plus 20 is 10. I think I'm messing it up somewhere. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This is the problem where we mess it up, though. So -10. This is -10. Plus 20. So this is a puzzle. Obviously, this is a puzzle game. Normally, the math isn't this hard at the start. but I've run through every time you run through this room, the puzzle gets more complicated. And we've run through this room far too many times. So it's gotten worse. So the logic here is the color is the operation. So blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, purple is division. Okay. We go in the order from center. So this is the first operation. So negative 10, isn't it 20 divided by 3? So yes, so when it's a thin strip like that, it's a third of the value of the number, but we're seeing 3 of those spaces used up, right? That rectangular wedge, the bigger wedge, and then the outer wedge. Those are technically 3. So this should just be add a third of 20 3 times. So this should just be 20, right? So negative 10 plus 20 should just be 10, right? But I think we did that, and did that F it up? Oh no, okay, we got it. Is this the one we screwed up on? This might be the one we screwed up on. So the symbol in the middle means to square it after you do the operation. So a third... I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. So a third of 10, a third of 5. You subtract those. Or is it 2/3 of negative 15, which would be negative 10? Squared. Negative 10 squared is 100. Subtract 20. Right? Inside ring is a third of 10 plus 5. So negative 5. Yes. Or not negative. It's just 5, right? A third of 10 plus 5 should be 5. Square it. 25. 25 minus 20 is 5. Square it again by 25. Divide by 5, because so it should just be 5. I hate it here. We did it. Secret garden. Secret garden. Man, I hate that. I hated that so much. We're taking the walk-in closet. Okay, running shoes. So sometimes we don't use up our steps. You get bonus steps when you enter a bedroom. Got a key, perfect, and a gem. I'm going to step away really quick. I'm going to do a really quick bathroom break. BRB. 1 second. Take a break. I'll see you in a minute. Stand up, stretch. Sing the secret garden. I don't know. Follow your heart. See you in a minute. All right. We back. All righty. You're back. Take. Yes. Please do, Dr. Nurse, man. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. All right. Believe this is the one right here. Am I gonna regret this choice? Oh no. Let's backtrack a little bit. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, good. Now you want to see why? What do you mean, RC? What do you mean, my guy? What do you mean? Something that's coming to Fortnite? I don't know what you're talking about, my guy. I don't know what you're saying, man. Sure. I don't know what you're saying, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? My guy? You're waiting for the Roar Amor Fortnite skin? If only there was a Roar Amor Fortnite skin. If only. All right. So you're saying you don't want to play with me anymore? Is that what you're saying, RC? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm understanding? But you saw. I don't know what you're talking about, my guy. Danny, thanks for the lurk, man. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. A turnip. I don't know what you mean though, RC. I don't know what you're saying. How does a turnip give more steps than an apple? I agree with you. I don't know why. I don't think it's fake, RC. I don't think it's fake, man. I don't think it's fake, my guy. I don't know what you're talking about. It is weird that turnips give you more, right? I agree, it's kind of strange. Here's our apple. Come on, pool. No. No pool. We got so many steps from this room. Dang, man. Time for dinner? Not yet. It's not time to eat yet. Here, let's do this. Nice. Oh, that's so useful. Here, I want to do this, though. It's probably best we do that. What we got? Sledgehammer. Feels good. Oh, run low on keys. I don't like it. I don't like it. I have concerns. That's probably going to be locked. Watch it be locked. That would have been useful. That would have been nice. We're not gonna look at that other constellation yet. Okay, we can at least get to the antechamber. We can at least get to the antechamber, which is good. Son of a gun. Okay. Is this locked? This is locked, isn't it? Crap. Okay. Well, we can still go to the basement. But I was hoping that we would get the water pump room, the pool, and then the pump room, but we didn't get those. We need a key. That's such a bummer. What do we do? What do we do? Man, we were doing so well up until that. We were doing just fine. And it's not like we used like we could have wasted like 3 keys in here. And we totally didn't. All right. What a bummer. That door was locked. I went to open it and that door was locked. I was hoping it would have been unlocked, but it wasn't. Yeah, I did try to go through the west door of the antechamber. Was there... Okay, let's just go to the basement. Let's just go to the basement. Look around. See if there's anything. We need so many keys. That's the issue. We need too many keys, man. Oh, I didn't even need to use the key. Okay, so we do have access. feel like these are... I feel like I need to do something with these. Do I light these? I think we read something about lighting. Fountain entrance was 5. Foundation elevator was 1. I think the phrase this is up here, it says like this cutoff phrase. Angel points. Wait, angel? Like in the chapel? There's an angel statue in the basement off of the foundation as well. That was a whole thing. So this is the basement. What's it say under 9? Yo, Ian, look at you. Buried floor plan. I didn't even notice that. 10. I'm just jotting that down. Buried floor plan. What is that? There wasn't a 10 on the map. Didn't see one. This seems like a door that just isn't open yet. Dude, how do we gotta find that. We gotta find the pump room. That's the only lead I think is even useful right now. We're just gonna pull this back because we can. I don't know if there's any more I can do down here. We'll look at the basement off the foundation again, but I don't know if there's anything else I can do. I don't know, man. See what's down here. Maybe we missed something. Or maybe we'll learn something that we didn't figure out last time. See, there's this thing here. I'm not sure what this does exactly, but it needs a key card. It says the elevator is locked by key card, but we've been able to use it, so I'm not sure what this is referring to. Maybe there's a place to dig in the basement. Maybe. I hope so. We're gonna look around. Man, I can't believe we're short a key or two, because that would have been nice. To have. You've been watching WrestleMania. I haven't been paying attention. Where am I at now? I'm in the basement. I found a way into the basement. Where was it located? So we've kind of known its location for a while. It was in the fountain. But we finally got the key that allowed us to open the door into the basement. So, yeah. So we just finally did that. And now it's a whole new set of things to figure out. Because, of course, which is the nature of this game. Every time you're like, oh man, I totally figured this out. And then you're like, oh, there's more. So there was this. You know what? This was in the boiler room. This thing. I think we were already running power to it, right? We'll have to double check. We do have the boiler room on this day. See, I feel like this means we have power down here, right? Feel like we're already running power down here? Because we have lights and stuff? I feel like we already did that. Shame we didn't find the mini safe mall to check with the magnifying glass. Yeah. We don't have that room anymore. It's always tough because, like, sometimes you don't have the magnifying glass when you need it. So boiler room is this way, I believe. Yeah, we cut across here. Cut across there. Go up and over. I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. This is boiler room on the left. Oh, you know, we're not running power to the thing. What if we did this? So this is the thing we found the picture of. Did that do anything? No, it's already started. I went through that room earlier and turned on all the generators. It's just a matter of directing the steam. And I was wondering what that did. That particular one. I'd run it to that box and I'm like, okay, what does it do? So maybe it's something down here or in the other area. We may have to run to the other door. Everything down here looks the same. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything down here. Yeah, so this... New steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. Let's go to the other basement door. Oh, there's stuff to dig up, right? No, that's just a stone. Never mind. I got excited. Never mind. Don't mind me. After this, I don't think there's anything else we can do down here. We may have to call it another day. We really need the freaking... pump room. Did anything change? Anything happen? I don't think it did. Just keep pushing this one. Nope. We need the pool. We should have just taken the pool. The opportunity we had. I thought we could get it still when I made that choice, but I should have just taken it the day before. I think we need to light these things. I don't know. I don't know what else there's to do. Yeah, I know. Never turned down the... Should have just taken the pool the last time we saw it. I thought we would get another chance that day, and then I thought we would get a chance today. We didn't get a chance today. It was all for naught. What a bummer. Or even, like, the key card would have been good. No key card. No key card. I guess we... what else can I do? I don't think there is anything else I can do. Another day, another game of dark. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna make a run for the commissary and see if there's anything I can buy with what little gold I have. Actually, we're gonna have to spend some gold to get there. Because I believe we cut through the chapel. We do. We cut through the chapel. But I don't think there was anything of use. What a bummer. Yeah. Pay for the chapel. Hey, we made back a... Oh my god, I was stupid. I shouldn't have gone this way. I guess it doesn't even matter. Stupid. I went the wrong way. Is there any keys in these rooms we unlocked that I missed? Any keys? No? Gotta go this way. No keys? Anyone? Just one key. Just one. I just need one key. No? Okay. How sad. How sad. Any out here? Nope. Can't even afford this metal detector. May as well eat the food. Just one more key, man. Nope. Nothing. That's kind of frustrating. I need a way to get more keys sooner. All right, well, here's the antechamber. Looks good, looks nice. Locked. What's the other constellation do? So the other constellation, if I remember correctly, is... we may as well look at it. Increases the likelihood of dead-end rooms being drawn. Which is why I didn't want to... yeah, there we go. See? I didn't want that. It doesn't take effect until you, like, reveal it. So I didn't want any dead ends, but it doesn't matter now. How is Balatro? Balatro is great. Balatro's good. I love Balatro. It's been a minute since I played it. It's been a couple weeks because I started playing this game. All right. This is a good spot. Actually, I want to look at something. Room directory. 2 rooms to discover still. 2 rooms to discover there. 1 more. Room 46, of course. Outer rooms. So there's 5 rooms we just don't know about yet. We haven't seen. Still have yet to see them on this day. I think we have to do something special. All right. We're going to call this a day. And actually, chat, I think it's a good time to call it. We made some great progress, though. We'll do more soon. But we're going to save and quit. Thank you for being here. You're all amazing. For watching me stumble through this game. Yeah, I appreciate it. Make sure you're on the Discord if you want to get involved with some things we do. In addition to the stream, we've been doing watch parties on the Discord, as well as just other things. So check that out. Also, we're on YouTube. I've been posting some other videos there as well. As the VODs for these streams are up there. So feel free to check that out and follow that. We shall probably return tomorrow to play more of this. Dr. Nourishman, Husky, VG, appreciate you. Everyone else is here. Ian, I know you're there too. I hope you're all enjoying this playthrough. Feel free to check this out. This is on Game Pass as well as PlayStation and Steam. So you can get it on pretty much those places. pretty fun game. I've been really enjoying it, and as you can tell, there's so many things going on in it, which is kind of wild. Way more than I had anticipated or expected. Yeah. Let's go say hi to some friends. Let me see who's on. Mystery Goat, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You know, our buddy, Look at All That Juice is on, I believe. He's playing South of Midnight, which is another game that I've been meaning to check out. So we're gonna go say hello. Yeah, Ian, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. If you guys are gonna stick around for the raid, grab one of those messages. The first one's if you're a sub, second one is if you're not. We'll see you over at Juice's channel. Have a wonderful day. Take care. Have a good night. See you soon.